That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Sweet little floater. Irving's got his second bucket.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding.
Now, here's Doncic. Passes it to Washington. Driving inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Booker. There's the pass to KD. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Durant, wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Booker after Luka Doncic's bucket. Pass to Durant. Into the lane. A rebound by Washington.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Booker driving to the basket. KD finds Allen. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:15 left in the first. Nobody near Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Booker. Outside for KD. Outside Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Tried tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Another three for Dallas.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Oh, my goodness. Man. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Doncic, here we go. Washington with the screen on Beal. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. KD looking around. Shoots over Washington. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the five for Jason Kidd right now. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Green. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Exum, and it's Lively in at the five, roaming the paint. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Okogie subbed in for Grayson Allen. Here's Booker. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul, but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the contest. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the sixth youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
And finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps spark the seed on that possession.
Hardaway finds Exum. Now here's Kleber. Driving in, and Kleber slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Hardaway against Beal. Here's Kleber. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Kleber's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Stolen away. Here's Lively. Here's Exum. Out to Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Josh Okogie.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Exum kicks to Kleber. It's stolen by Allen. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league. with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Lee's check in for Phoenix. Gordon comes in for Devin Booker.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Hardaway against Lee, and stolen by Gordon. Fast break, here come the Suns. And the shot.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
If they can get some more early offense like that.
RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
Allen kicks to Durant. Allen, a screen on Kleba. Back to Allen. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Down low. And KD throws it down.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Young comes in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal's checked in for Allen. And it's Isaiah Thomas in for Lee.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Exum, that drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Exum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Oh, that's blocked. The Mavericks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
13 foul.
Mavericks leading by 10. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage, and if they do, they want to take care of business this time. And when he gets an opening like that, he is going to take advantage.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kleba. Kicks to Exum. Count that bucket. Exum's got 6 points. Suns trail by 10. Outside, O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
1 second.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Allen is out there with Nurkic, who's out there for Phoenix. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Assist from
15 points for Kyrie Irving.
It's the focus and the execution by Kyrie, refusing to be deterred on that drive with an amazing finish.
Booker, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's the dish to Allen. Back to Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Nurkic. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Doncic against Booker. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Booker the pass to Durant. The drive by Booker. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
For the screen on Beal. To the middle. Gafford misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. That one good for 2.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Booker against Washington. And Booker kicks to Allen. Up again. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Irving's got 17 now.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Doncic. Beal against Irving. Jacks up a 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Booker with it. Now Green defending. Booker with it. Looking on Green. And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Green drives in. Exum kicks to Kleba. Green left side. Hardaway against Beal. And there's the pass to Kleba. Clock at 4. Hardaway for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hardaway against Beal. Outside Hardaway. Rebound by the Suns. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And finished off by KD.
Does Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Maxi Kleba is out there with Exum. And it's Green, then there's Hardaway, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot will not fall. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 4. Young dishes to O'Neal. The crossover, and finished off by O'Neal.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Damian Lee is checked in for the Suns. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Gordon goes in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Driving the lane. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And good that time.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Doncic against Gordon. Three-pointer. Second chance shot. Gafford. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Doncic against Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Suns lead by 1.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Doncic, no good. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Over in the corner, Lee. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving, and the Suns here with a different look. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Thaddeus Young. Allen's checked in for Royce O'Neal, and it's Devin Booker in for Eric Gordon. Doncic against Durant. The kick out to Irving. Takes it inside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Assisted by
Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Washington against Booker. Durant with the screen on Washington. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Pass to Irving. Front past the arc. Gafford kicks to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Irving from long range. And the rebound by Nurkic.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Booker against Washington. Booker outside. 5 on the clock.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Beal's checked in for Damian Lee. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 6. 26 seconds left in the game. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And the rebound by Nurkic.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for
These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, nice!
Oh, big finish!
Man!
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Morant. It's good from about 19 feet.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
McDaniels with it, guarded by Morant. Left side Conley, tipped. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Edwards. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Edwards has got his second basket.
You know, we need to keep seeing this from him. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Here's Morant. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morant. Pass to Williams. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness. You got to have some anticipation and timing and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Morant. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
A phase of his game that Ja's worked hard on. Morant's jumper becoming more and more reliable.
And Edwards slams it in.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Gobert with a screen on Bane. Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bane against Edwards. Gobert passes to Conley. 6 to shoot. And there's the lob. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Here's Morant. And Gobert with a block. And they get it back. Jackson, the pass to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. The kick out to Williams. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Conley. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
A cagey scorer on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Kicks it out to Bain. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Some room here for Bain. And another basket for Memphis. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Conley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Moran. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Now Morant. He's got 15. Jackson outside. And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 17 points. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And stolen by Clark. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yeah, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Kennard outside. Aldama, the pass to Smart. Back to Aldama. Rose with it. Just 5 on the clock. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. Rose with the bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Minot. Morris deciding where to go with it. And Monte Morris is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
He was all alone on that one.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Morris against Rose. And here is Morris. He's scoreless. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Rose with it. Pass to Aldama. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. And the Grizzlies lead by 9. And they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of Lake Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, BA. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis. I mean, with the floor space, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays. And a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it. Whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knocking down mid-range and long-range shots, I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can start from because of how the game is played now.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Memphis has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Rose outside. Pass to Clark. Kennard outside. Picked by Aldama. Shot on the wing. Nice shot by Kennard.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Morris. Again, the Timberwolves score. 1:51 left in the first half. Rose up top. He has 7. Here's Smart. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Nas Reed. First personal.
Yeah, the emotional leader of this team, Marcus Smart, sets the tone with his effort and intensity.
There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Morris against Rose. On the attack, Morris. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. And Rose has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Aldama. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Why not? Good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Rose against Morris. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Clark finds Kennard. Clark outside. Kennard outside. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Morris for 3. That shot is off. And so
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Morant against Conley. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Bain. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards against Bain from outside the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Morant against Conley. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Kept alive. Kicks it out Towns. There's the triple. Here's Gobert. And another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Bane with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Jackson, pass to Bane. Morant surveying the floor. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Edwards can't hit.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A line change here for Memphis. From deep, Conley drains the triple. Conley's got 6 here in the quarter.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter. Aldama outside. From the high post. Rose can't connect.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. It's going to go on Santi Aldama. And Rose has got the ball here for Memphis. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Rose. Picked by Aldama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kennard. And again, Memphis no good. The Timberwolves trail. Morris with it. Guarded now by Smart. Alexander Walker, the pass to Morris. To the inside. Pass to Alexander Walker. And it's stolen by Rose.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Morris against Smart. The three. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got 9.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Alexander Walker. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Marcus Smart, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Morris for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
3.
From deep, Bane knocks down the long J.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And here's Edwards outside. Williams grabs the board. Memphis leading. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Edwards. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Kicks it out to Jackson. No good from outside. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Again, the miss by Edwards.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Edwards, a pass to Conley. And stolen by Bane. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Another miss by Minnesota. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Towns a screen on Morant for 3. Conley, pure from 3-point range. Conley's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Outside Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jackson with a screen on Conley. Morant finds Jackson. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Bane against Towns. Outside Bane. Pass to Jackson. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Jackson the screen. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Morant against Conley. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. Pass to Williams. Fires in the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the executions.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Jackson with a screen on Conley. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. From 17, the rebound by the Timberwolves.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press.
night, the clash of the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Tatum. The three ball. Rebounded by Gafford. Now the Mavericks with it. To the inside. Shakes him. He lays it in.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Holiday against Doncic. Right side Holiday. Here he goes, and he banks in the lane.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Washington sets the pick for Irving. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
Jones, no luck. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown the pass to Holiday. Here's White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. Gafford. Great positioning on the putback. Gafford's got his second basket.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Washington finds Doncic. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Irving dishes to Jones. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Holiday against Doncic. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Drops in the tray. Holiday's got 8 points.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Doncic against Holiday. Irving passes to Washington. Launches it. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. He has 5.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that seeks the ultimate prize, and that is to win an NBA championship.
And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
White looking around. Pass to Holiday. Doncic with the steal. Gafford with the ball. Back to Doncic. And he drives in. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Hits it from 3-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Tatum with the screen on Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 11 points.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Right back after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Horford, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Here's Exum on the wing, Green. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Hardaway. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Green. Pass to Mikhailuk. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Stolen by Exum. And they're running. Here's Hardaway. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Hardaway's got his second basket of the game.
This guy's so confident with his motion. Tim Hardaway Jr. looking unconscious.
The pass to Cornette, and the turnover again by Boston. Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long, they've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest, I may show everything. Kevin?
You know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Kleba kicks to Exum. Passes it to Lively. Exum with it, working on Horford. Shot clock at 5. Some nice passing here by Dallas. He gets that one. Lively's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dallas with the ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. And it's Green missing. Celtics trail by 4. Kicks it to Horford. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And there's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Doncic finds Washington. And stolen by White. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively. And what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
Washington passes to Doncic. Fires the three. And Boston with the rebound. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. White with it. Jones covering. And White kicks to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Holiday. Trains the three-pointer. Holiday's got 17.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Now Doncic guarded by Holiday. Kicks it out to Jones. For three. Porzingis with the rebound. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown, good.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
The three for Doncic. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to White. Puts up a 3. Connects from three-point range. And now a 6-point Boston lead.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Celtics. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Washington out there with Jones, and it's Gafford in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Exum. Now, here's Hardy. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Kleba. Outside Hardaway. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Mikhailuk, and he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. It's rebounded by Mikhailuk. Celtics have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Out to the wing. Here's Pritchard. Leba defending. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. To the middle, intercepted. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. These Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks. 4 on the clock. Pritchard. Here's Horford. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's what we call attacking the glass with aggression and power. Al Horford, the second chance opportunity.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Hauser. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in for Luke Cornett. Tatum comes in for Al Horford. White, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. And it's Holiday in for Pritchard. Kleba, the pass to Hardy. Back to Kleba. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Another three for Dallas.
Well, this is Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game. Knock down threes. Stretch the court, both horizontally and vertically.
Inside. And Exum with the clear path to the hoop. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Hardy passes to Hardaway. Here's Hardy. With the drive. And it's Hardy with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Over in the corner, White. Back to Holiday. He kicks to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Hardaway passes to Hardy. Here's Kleba. Out to Hardaway. Drives to the hoop.
Well, it's a problem when Tim Hardaway Jr. decides to attack off the dribble drive.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Hardaway hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And here's Holiday. 17 points in the game. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Shoots over Hardy. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Here's Doncic. Washington kicks to Jones. Back to Washington. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Doncic against Holiday. Fires from deep, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Irving drives in. He takes it in, plays it up, and banks it in.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Doncic. In the corner, Tatum with it. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic outside. And Luka wanting it more.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
White against Irving. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the paint. Out to Doncic.
2 minutes.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Doncic against Holiday. Doncic passes to Jones. 6 to shoot. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Holiday looking over the floor. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving finds Gafford. From deep Washington. The rebound by the Celtics. Now Holiday. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Holiday gets the bucket. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Holiday with it. get off a shot. Gafford kicks to Doncic. Goes up on the wing. So we see Boston
two teams that embody team basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. And when they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Now here's Edwards. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Beal finds Booker. Back to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Now here's Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic. And Booker, here we go. For three, Allen. Rebound, Minnesota. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Gobert with a screen on Beal. And here's Edwards outside. And another three from Minnesota.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Durant inside, covered by Towns. And Durant slams it home.
Well, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Towns. And another basket for Minnesota.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Nurkic. Back to Durant. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. There's the three. Puts up a three. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Edwards. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for the Suns. Trailing by 4, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Booker. Nurkic a screen on McDaniels. Good chance here for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. You know, they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Nurkic a screen on Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Towns on a screen for three. Conley. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Booker, and there's a 3-second violation. For Minnesota, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Conley against Booker. Takes a 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, that's a nice way to play.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Booker, the pass to Beal. And the three-pointer goes. Beal's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Tries to keep it alive. And stolen by Booker. Here's the break. And Booker throws it down.
Booker getting down to business on the defensive end. Terrific at knowing when to go for the steal.
Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. On target from range. 13 points in the game. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
And they got the last word in this quarter.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. An insane quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And so in the game for the Suns, Thaddeus Young out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Damian Lee. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gordon in at the 1.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Young with a screen on Morris. Outside Young. O'Neal on the wing. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Alexander Walker. Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to Alexander Walker. And another three for Minnesota.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Gordon outside. Pass to Eubanks. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Here's Lee. Pass to O'Neal. Now Young. 5 on the clock. Releases from 15. O'Neal misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused. Timeout. Weird plays happen.
TJ Warren, he's checked in for Anderson. And Minnesota calls time here. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
All right, that was your Timberwolves breaking dance crew.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Edwards. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Looking to win the run. Durant finds Allen. Back to Durant. The 3. KD splashes the triple.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs, on that 75th anniversary team. Just stack them all up. He's right there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who was willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. It's Beal on the wing. Booker surveying the floor. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Katie jams it straight down.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Towns a screen on Beal. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now the Suns fast break. Booker, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 59 seconds left in the second period. Outside Conley. Towns a screen on Booker for 3. Conley. The Suns clear it.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Phoenix calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
All right, that was your punch. Make some noise, fans.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Stolen by Conley. And now the T-Wolves on the break. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Conley's got 5 points.
The legs of Conley, they work just fine getting out there on that break.
Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Eubanks. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Edwards. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Booker, the pass to Beal. Outside for Booker, 4 on the clock. 19-footer, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Minnesota has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Outside Conley. Sends it home from three-point land. Conley's got 8.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
The kick to Durant. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Timberwolves ball.
Minnesota in the lead. Conley on the attack.
Even though Conley is older, he's still really fast, using that speed well to draw the foul on the drive.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Booker on the attack. Good work there as it goes.
Devin Booker is such a natural, gifted scorer. Even when he gets hit on that play, he stays in control with that shot.
That free throw good from Booker. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
5 to shoot. Right side Conley. Stolen by Booker. Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
But when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Gobert with a screen on Booker. Pass to McDaniels. Towns on a screen. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Yep, count it.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Spins. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Out left to the wing. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Alexander Walker's got 10 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And the shot goes in. Now it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. Lineout's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Morris in for Conley. Tries the spin move. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Here's Gordon with the drive. Minot pulls it in. Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Morris for 3. Drills it from deep.
And Morris with the 3. He may want to shoot more of those if he gets the chance.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Gordon. And down it goes. 2 points. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Anderson with a screen on Gordon. Morris for 3. And
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Alexander Walker. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Minnesota's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Morris can't hit. The Suns trailing. Here's Lee. No made baskets yet. Pass to Eubanks. Screen by Young. Eubanks with it. Guarded now by Anderson.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Why not? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Eric Gordon is out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Thaddeus Young. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Booker against Morris. Driving to the basket. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Great finish on the drive for Morris. This is what happens when you give him the lane.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
So he gets them both. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Durant. KD gets a step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Durant, pass to Nurkic, back to Durant. 3-pointer. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant, with his legendary touch, proves you wrong.
Gobert with a screen on Beal. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Outside Durant. Allen outside. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. And Durant with the big finish.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Beal. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Gobert. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Beal. Fires the 3. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Booker for 3. Allen. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
And the D has to respect Booker's passing ability. Fantastic at finding guys in their spots.
Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Beal. Edwards, a pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Such confidence as a passer. He gets guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And so they foul intentionally. Conley's checked in for Morris. 1:51 left in the fourth. Booker with it. Oh, Booker in close.
The D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Booker. From deep, Conley. They grab their own miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Knocks down the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. The kick out to Conley. The three is up. And another three for Minnesota.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
And Durant gets it to go.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside Conley. Now here's Gobert. Back to Conley.
into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Smart. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Bread and butter play. Morant and screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, White. Clock at 6. And White slams it in.
A threat at the rim, no doubt about it. That's good elevation from Derek White.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process.
Here's Morant, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Morant against Holiday. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Morant outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Rebounded by Jackson.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Down low. Here's Bain. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. Here's White. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And Brown is a very unselfish player, always willing to whip the ball over to an open teammate.
Morant kicks to Bain. Here's Smart, out to Morant. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Morant's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday left side. Knocked away. Now here's Jackson. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Outside, White. Launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
Demonstrating how efficient he is. Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Here's Morant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up, over the D, and in.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
Now here is Holiday. Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown outside. Stolen by Smart. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Jackson passes to Morant. Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. 1:19 left to play here in the first. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Outside Jackson. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And White kicks to Tatum. Smart against Brown. Smart dishes to Jackson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis.
Number 7, Santi Aldama.
46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. White the pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Bain. 5 to shoot. Out to White. For the 3. Aldama with the rebound.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Morant against White. Outside for Jackson. Wants to get it to Morant and does. And the layup falls. And that's 12 points for John Morant.
One of those guys that can take over a game. John Morant proven to be the difference.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. That quarter had to take. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
So on the 4 for Memphis. Santi Aldama is out there with Williams. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Rose in at the point guard. Steve, you were considered oversized for a guard when you were coming up out of school and into the pros. But right now, I don't feel like size matters as much at that position. You can be any size.
Yeah, I totally agree. But I think if you're a guy that has a lot of height and you has the skill set to play the guard position, you definitely have an advantage. The bigger you are and the more tight your skill set, the more successful you will be on the floor.
Pass to Mikhailuk.
Grizzlies foul. Zaire Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Pritchard. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Rose kicks to Williams. Clark sets a screen for Williams. Back to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball.
3 on the clock. Aldama passes to Rose. It's hauled in by Cornette.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
It's stolen by Aldama. And they're on the break. And slam dunk by Clark.
Assist.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Well, John Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Pritchard passes to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose. And here's Kennard. Nothing on the board. Unloads. The kick out to Williams. There's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Memphis. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's Rose. Scores off the crossover. Rose has got his first basket.
Made shot by Derrick Rose. Reason why, his ability to drive the basketball in the teeth of the defense.
Pritchard passes to Cornette. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Double team on Rose. Pass to Kennard. Lets it go from deep. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Here's Pritchard, who's covered by Rose. Here's Pritchard. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Clark. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
So Boston going with almost an entire new grouping. Memphis leading by 5. Here's Rose. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Holiday with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. In the corner. Tatum with it. And the pass to Mikhailuk. Buries the long-range jumper. Mikhailuk's got 7 points.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Rose kicks to Kennard. Celtics have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Personal foul.
Free throw no good for Holiday. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
White, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Memphis ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
15 seconds left in the first half. Corner shot. Shot's good by Kennard. He's got 5. So it's the Celtics now. 4-point game. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And here's Tatum for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even bet. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Time now for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I got some news from Memphis's head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it looks like that injury is going to be a severely sprained ankle. Unfortunately, they've ruled him out for tonight and likely for the foreseeable future. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
As soon as Ja lifts off, you know you're in for a treat. He can simply levitate in the air.
Outside Holiday, good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Holiday looking over the floor. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Here comes Tatum. And the rejection by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. With the Grizzlies making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Puts it up off the inbound. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 8 here in the quarter.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Morant against Holiday. Morant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Payne for 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Morant. Going inside. And then Morant slams it in.
You gotta be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
Holiday against Morant. And Tatum out top the key. Celtics passing it around. There's the triple. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Finessing his way inside for the board and the score. How about the effort from Brown?
2 minutes.
Morant against Holiday. Passes it to Stevens. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, and that leaves me open on the perimeter, do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Marcus Smart's checked in for Memphis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Brandon Clark. Santi Aldama.
Boston trailing.
Derrick Rose.
Here's Pritchard for the lead. Good on the triple. Pritchard's got 7 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Rose. Floats it up for Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Well-timed play there. And that's Horford at his finest. Smooth roll, aggressive finish.
Pass to Smart. Kennard for 3. It's good from long range. He's got 8. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Rose. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Rose. Here's Pritchard. Inside, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
So Horford gets 2. With 1 on the clock, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's the Grizzlies up by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Santi Aldama is out there with Jackson, and it's Williams at the 3. Holiday against Morant. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Morant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
Ja Morant puts so much pressure on your defense, forces them to foul him.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Santi Aldama, and he makes both free throws. Celtics trail by 5. Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Marcus Smart's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. Now, he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, White. White against Bane. To the inside, Jackson. Rebound, Boston.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Tatum. Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
That's good from Morant.
Morant, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. Tatum with a screen on Smart. Holiday attacking, and here's Tatum for 3. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Morant for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Morant's got 7 points for the quarter.
I guess Ja didn't like seeing the 3 at the other end. That's the fire he plays with.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Tatum. With the putback, Porzingis on the foul.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Morant outside. Clark sets a screen for Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And Morant throws it down.
Tremendous effort from Ja Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Right the pass to Porzingis. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Celtics.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Tatum with a screen on Smart. Holiday finds Tatum. It's White on the wing, guarded by Bain. The kick out to Holiday. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Tatum's shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant with it. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Nice D from Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And Holiday kicks to White. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Celtics making a change here. Richards checked in.
Coming onto the floor from the Celtics, number 11.
50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. The kick out to Bain. And the 3 off target. Here's Boston now. Trailing by 4. Boston, no good that time either. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they foul intentionally.
Derek White, second personal foul, 4th team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Desmond Bain looks very comfortable in this situation. He is an excellent free throw shooter.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Here's White. A three-pointer, no good.
right, RJ. This league has morphed from interior-based to perimeter-dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher-scoring style of game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Beal outside. Back to Durant. Booker against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
That one misses. Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Launches it. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Nurkic passes to Durant. Now Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker finds Durant. Outside for Booker. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Gafford. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. The fader. And that one's long.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Doncic outside. Washington, a screen on Nurkic. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And this is the game that Nurkic plays. Using the big body inside, carving out a high percentage look.
Nurkic hits them both. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Beal. Fires the 3. Washington grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Gafford passes to Jones. Washington with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's Allen with the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 7. Here's Durant. Gafford grabs the miss.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Irving attacking. Jones, the pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Back to Washington. Pass to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Count it.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Irving against Beal. And here's Gafford. Into the lane. Nice move. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Washington outside. Outside for Irving. This one for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant for three. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 12 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside for Irving. Beal against Doncic. Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on Booker. Irving fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. He's got 9.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Mavericks on top, up by 9. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Maxi Kleba. Hardy is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Exum in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Lee. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the Mavericks with possession here. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Green is checked in. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
Clock at 4. Here's Lee. And there's the rejection. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Outside Hardaway. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Young, here we go. And Young slams it in.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Gordon outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The kick out to Young. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Green in the post. Pass to Exum. Kleba outside. Let's go with a three. Another three for Dallas.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Kleba. And it's Green with the ball for the Mavericks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Richard, after bouncing around the G League for 3 years, Damian Lee's path to the NBA is pretty inspiring.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a testament to the belief he's always had in himself, and he continues to prove why he belongs in that list of great NBA shooters.
Eubanks, the pass to Gordon. Eubanks, the screen. Pass to Lee. Now here's Eubanks. Still without a bucket. Eubanks, the screen. And here's Gordon from the arc. Counted from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Kleba down low, guarded by Young. Yep, that one goes. Kleba's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Back to Eubanks. Lee, the pass to Young. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Another three for Phoenix.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Exum. Outside, Green. Going inside, kicks it out to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Second chance effort. Kleba's shot is off.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's rebounded by Dallas. They led by as many as 18. And it's Hardaway on the take. Pass to Exum for three. Gets the three to fall. Exum's got 7.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Gordon. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And there it is for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Durant. It's Beal on the wing. Booker with it. The three is up. Washington grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Jones from outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Nurkic, a screen on Washington. Durant for three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Irving finds Washington. Now Doncic. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels, guys. One thing seems clear, it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. You'll like that. Thanks, Allie.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Outside Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Spins. Booker, the pass to Beal. The three ball. Nails it from 3. Beal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside for Irving. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 11 points.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments. I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
For Dallas, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Irving looking around, puts the move on, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
The Suns have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside Durant. Pass to Allen. What a throwdown from KD.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Hardy. Booker defending. Hardy's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Irving, the pass to Lively. The Suns clear it. Beal outside. Here's Nurkic.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Booker against Doncic. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Takes the 3, and the Suns get another 3.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Doncic punches it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Three-pointer beat. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
It's Beal on the wing. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Inside, here's Gafford. It's Washington, high post. Irving for 3. The Suns clear it.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Nurkic, a screen on Jones. Pass to Nurkic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Booker against Doncic. On the wing, Irving. From downtown, the rebound by Allen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Doncic. On the take, Booker. Got it.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside Irving. Allen drops for him. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Durant puts some moves on. Allen with it. He's picked up by Jones. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Irving against Beal. Jacks up a three. Outside Irving. Right at the free throw line. And they get it back.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Beal surveying the D. The kick to Durant. Back to Beal. 4-3. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
The Mavericks making a switch here. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Phoenix foul. Bradley Beal.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. A deep three. The Suns clear it. In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to Allen. Back to Beal. Shot from the wing. And too long on the shot. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Sharon Jackson is out there with Williams, and it's Williams at the small forward position. And Edwards with the stop.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Here's Morant. There's the drive, and Morant throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaching. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Here's Morant. Oh!
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Morant against Conley. And again, Ja Morant. Morant's got 10.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Conley penetrating, makes it off the glass.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
And he drives in, and Morant throws it down.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
The three from Morant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
The putback is no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Morant outside.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Payne for 3. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Here's Edwards, driving inside.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Outside for Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Morant. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Morant passes to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Morant against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Morant. From deep. And that's good. Michael Conley for three. Conley's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game, but they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. We've got Santi Aldama. Rose is out there with Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Smart in at the small forward.
Substitution on court.
The kick out to Rose. Back to Smart. Aldama passes to Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Aldama. Buries it down low.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Up top, Morris. Kennard covering. Morris with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl-Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. Morris with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Rose. Clark finds Aldama. There's a screen by Aldama. The kick out to Rose. Fires, high post, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
And so he hits both. And so here's Memphis. 4-point game. Rose attacking. Good work there as it goes. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back to the future Rose with those moves.
Here's Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Reed.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Rose looking around. There's the dish to Clark. Rose passes to Clark. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Alexander Walker. Some solid defense from Clark. The Grizzlies trail by 4. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
A three from Morris. Nailed from three-point land. Morris has got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. In the corner, Kennard with it. Outside Rose. Back to Aldama. Kennard on the wing. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by McLaughlin. Timberwolves leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Minot. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Kennard against Morris. Now, here's Kennard. Defense is right there. Basket good.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And McLaughlin gets it to go. McLaughlin's got his first points of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Morris against Kennard. There's a screen by Aldama. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there. Does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
And so, Smart nails both of them. Stolen by Smart. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 5. From Target Center, back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
You know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday. And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And how about the speed of Mike Conley there in transition? He explodes up the court to ensure they convert on that fast break.
Morant with it, now guarded by Towns. Jackson gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Over in the corner, Conley. Yes, that goes in. Conley's got 10.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
Morant against Conley. The kick out to Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Edwards against Bain. Beyond the arc. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3. Edwards got 20 points.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Morant kicks to Williams. Outside Jackson. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Grizzlies have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. The kick out to Bain. Hands it from downtown. 6 points for him.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. It's stolen by Aldama. 1:14 left in the third. There's a screen by Aldama. Rose passes to Aldama. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. And now it's only a 5-point Minnesota lead. Conley surveying the D. Offline with his 3. Memphis has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. For Memphis, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. That free throw good from Kennard. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. On defense, the Timberwolves, they've led by as many as 11 points. Smart passes to Rose. There's a screen by Aldama. The high post shot, count the basket. Rose has got 6.
Boy, you look at Rose and you just love the imagination he brings to his offensive game. You know, this guy's constantly pushing the boundaries of his basketball ability.
The Timberwolves been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Rose. And the layup's good off the glass. Rose has got 4 this quarter.
I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injuries, showing no fear.
There's the pick. And the wide open shot from Morris. They get it back. Here's McLaughlin. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Now Aldama. Outside, Smart. For the tie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
That one drops. He ties it up. Tie game in Minnesota. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then there's Smart, and it's Clark in at the 5, home in the paint. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You know something else, guys? They came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Bain against Edwards. He kicks it to Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Edwards from the arc. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Morant.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Morant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. A kick out to Towns. Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. And hammers that one down right in the face of Jaren Jackson.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Morant against Conley. And finished off by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. We're in the final quarter of regulation.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Conley against Morant. Conley with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Memphis. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Morant against Conley. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Pass to Jackson. Towns with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Morant outside. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Going inside, and Morant throws it down.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Towns against Bain. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand over.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
Towns, a screen on Morant to the wing on the left. Morant against Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Out to Edwards. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Towns, a screen on Morant. Tries again. Got it.
Let's look at what Conley was doing.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant against Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
9 seconds left in the fourth. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Right between the eyes!
And there is just no fear in Mike Conley. He has not let a big shot he was afraid to take.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off the inbound.
So good at finding these slots. Gobert
floor tonight. What do you expect when there's this much experience out there?
When you're talking about experienced teams, generally speaking, they play smart, they play under control, they know how to execute a game plan, and most importantly, if this comes down to a possession battle, neither team will get rattled.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Now here's Irving. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Holiday against Doncic. Holiday taking his time here. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Jones.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And every year, a question that's frequently asked, does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots. Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Doncic, no good.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly. Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 6 points.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Doncic. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Brown, a screen on Washington. Tatum passes to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Gafford. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start. Then the injury sets in. And obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Tatum from long range. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
White finds Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Holiday from long range, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Irving fires from way outside. Gafford with a screen on White. The drive by Irving. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 11 points.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Down low. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Gafford. To the paint. It's stolen by Washington. Back to Jones. Irving for three. And that's not gonna go. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Al Horford out there with Luke Cornett. Then it's Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Lively. And that comes off the assist by Green.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Here's Exum. Pass to Kleba, fires the 3, and he buries his first look.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Here's Horford. Here's Pritchard. Cornett sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Pritchard, the pass to Cornett. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Exum. And the Mavericks, another. The 3.
Well, Dante Exum figuring it out in the pick and roll. He knows how to shoot off a screen.
There's the 3. Pass to Pritchard. Kleba with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Here's Green. Here's Lively. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead. Pass to Mikhailuk. Shot to stop the run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Pritchard. Here's Cornett. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Doris, we live in the era of advanced analytics. Numbers about everything. You think there's a stat that deserves more love?
You are so right about the analytics. They can tell us what the high-value shots are, what kinds of players you'd like to have on the offensive end. Here's the one thing teams struggle with: how to define quality defense. And the challenge is the floor is so spaced and the shooting is so good that perhaps we need to come up with different metrics to define good defense. That's one key area.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Green. Kleba with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Cornett with a rebound.
boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And the basket by Mikhailuk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Exum. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Mikhailuk. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Doris, despite some big moves, the Mavericks fell short of most people's expectations in 2023.
Very tough end to their finish, especially in light of the talent they have. It just goes to show you, even the best pieces need time to gel together. Now the Dallas Mavs have some decisions.
Now here's Hardaway. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
Here's Pritchard. Green covering. Basket's good. Pritchard's got 6 points in the quarter. And it's Green with the ball for the Mavericks. Outside Hardaway. They set the screen. Inside. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 8.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Washington, and it's Gafford in at the 5. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 6.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. The score now all even. Holiday's got 11 points.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Back to Doncic. And stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pass to Brown. Tatum against Washington. Here's White. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket.
Well, this is an aspect where Porzingis has been criticized, not rebounding with authority, but boy, he does so there.
Doncic passes to Irving. Gafford the screen. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Gafford with a screen on White. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Holiday from long range. Jones grabs the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
And there's White. That's good. On the assist from Holiday. 7 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Got a line change here for Boston. And Dallas calls time here. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
On the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Here's Exum. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the leaping ability of Dante Exum? Terrific instincts on that one.
Here's Pritchard. Green covering. Screen by Horford. Fires for three. Back to Pritchard. The three. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Here's Horford. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. For three. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pritchard. Green covering. Pritchard gets it to go.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Now here's Hardaway. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Hardaway. Screen by Horford. Mikhailuk, the pass to Horford. Over Kleba. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. White and Brown in the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Irving for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Brown. Back to Holiday. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. JV off the bounce. And the jam by Brown.
Well, you like the boys of the young player like Jaylen Brown. He's not throwing up bad shots, just bides his time, doesn't let the clock affect him.
Doncic with the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Look at Tatum. using his length.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
Washington, a screen on Holiday. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Holiday against Doncic. The kick to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Washington against Tatum. Here's Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, so poised. I mean, Holiday also possesses outstanding clock awareness in these situations.
Washington, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Washington. Back to Doncic. That one no good. Nice D from Tatum.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Brown with the stuff.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Doncic passes to Washington. And it's good. 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Holiday passes to Tatum. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. Washington, a screen on White to the paint. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Irving. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead. Holiday finds White from outside the arc. Gafford grabs the miss.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Down low. Kicks it to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on White. From deep, here's Doncic. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Irving. Holiday with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. Tatum with it. Outside White. Puts up a 3. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Irving. He connects!
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Holiday against Doncic. Outside Holiday. Outside White. Launches a 3. Outside Holiday. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Washington. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Substitution number 2, Derek
Irving with it. And so it
to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The three. Rebound by the Suns. It's Beal on the wing. Edwards defending. Outside for KD. Back to Beal. 6 to shoot. Booker outside. Free throw line jump shot. That one goes in.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
And big guys often struggle with injuries, and Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside.
And Phoenix has possession, following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Booker. Nurkic a screen on Conley. Booker. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Out to Conley. Over Booker. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. The Suns trailer. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Passes to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
I like Beal's shot selection there. It makes him so much more efficient.
Finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Spins. And Booker kicks to Beal. Gobert with the block. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. KD on the wing. Back to Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for Devin Booker.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. A fadeaway. Yep, it counts. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Here's Edwards. He kicks it to McDaniels. Outside Conley. Now the pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Over in the corner, Conley. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 5. We'll get things started in the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Gordon out there with Isaiah Thomas. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Young, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Gordon outside for Thomas. Young outside. Pass to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Beal's checked in for Phoenix.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns, number 3, Bradley Beal.
Minnesota leading by 5.
And Eric Gordon, he knows his role on this team inside and out.
Well, it's amazing Eric Gordon, Greg, can attack this game offensively still and have an impact. He's ready as soon as you put him in the game, and so many coaches value that kind of consistent approach from a bench player that can be a pro.
Now here's Gordon, guarded closely. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Morris outside. He had a nice open look right there. Morris has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice read by Morris. Sometimes you gotta call your own number.
Beal the pass to Young. Back to Beal. Pass to Young. Dishes to Beal. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Young. Misses the 3. Minnesota leading by 7. Stolen away. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lee's checked in for Phoenix. Gobert checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Jordan McLaughlin. And a classic, the bank shot. Very popular at one time. What happened to it?
I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see?
Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Pulls it up. And again, it's Minnesota.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
The tray. The shot. No good. Suns trail by 7. And that's an intentional foul. Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 6.
And it's Gordon penetrating. O'Neal high post. Hasn't made one yet. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And McLaughlin gets it to go.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 7. Good work from O'Neal.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Here's Eubanks. Gobert with the block, and they get it back. Back to O'Neal, kicks it to Lee. Inside, stolen by Reed. And here they come. And the wide open shot from Morris. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Morris, a good playmaker, really improving his scoring.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Edwards, he's checked in for Morris. And it's Conley in for Jordan McLaughlin. And Booker kicks to Beal. Outside, KD. Back to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Towns. And the rejection by Towns. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. 12 points for Devin Booker.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
For 3, Edwards gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dunk. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Tries the spin move. KD passes to Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Allen's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Phoenix.
Anthony Towns. First personal foul.
Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Booker finds KD. Back to Booker. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Booker's got 15 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations. The ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
And not known for his ball handling, Edwards showing, though, he has got some skills.
Nurkic just screen on Edwards. And Booker kicks to Durant. Driving the lane. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Passes it to Durant. Misses in close.
And you can see the defenders are afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
And here's Booker. 19 points in the game. Here's Durant. Here's Nurkic. Kicks it out to Allen. He dishes it to Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Over Gobert. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Minnesota leading by 12. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's good for 2. Conley's got 9.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
The 3 from KD. Phoenix no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. The 3. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Gordon. He takes it in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Great concentration from Eric Gordon, who caps off the drive with the basket.
The 3 from Morris, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Thomas, and he finishes nicely on the layup. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low, here's McLaughlin. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. McLaughlin's got his second basket.
What a dime by Morris, showing he's willing to share the ball.
O'Neal wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Morris. Pass to Minot. Here's McLaughlin. Now Morris, defended by Gordon. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
I like whenever Morris is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them to compromise themselves.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Timberwolves lead by 14. And time to step. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. O'Neal is out there with Young. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Gordon in at the two-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The pass to Young. O'Neal with it. All by himself. Here's Reed. Finished off the break. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
Timeout.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Beal against Edwards. Beal with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. Lets the three fly. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
The assist.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Beal finds Booker. It's Allen on the wing. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Beal taking his time here. Nurkic the pass to Beal. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Towns with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And it goes down 2 points.
Man, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Edwards against Beal. Edwards drives in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Shots good by Booker.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. Superb scorer who plays to his strength.
The kick out to Towns. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Three-point field.
Towns has got 7 now in this quarter. Booker the pass to Beal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Booker against Conley. From downtown, up again. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
High post, KD. Towns on him, 4 on the shot clock. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Here's Conley. Outside Edwards.
a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's the pressure Holiday puts on your defense. Sees the opportunity, gets his shot inside.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Brown. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
You gotta be alert whenever Jaren is nearby lurking because he's a superb shot blocker.
And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Memphis. It's a 3-point game. The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. BA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
Again, Holiday missing.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
The 3 from Bane. Hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Holiday. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Jackson, that's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Holiday against Smart. And Holiday, here we go. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Smart against Holiday. Lets the 3 fly.
And one of the shrewdest and hardest working defenders in the league. Smart is relentless. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Holiday against Smart. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. The free throw's off from Holiday.
An all-star, a leader, Drew Holiday can be counted on night in and night out to make a difference.
Smart passes to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Porzingis. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Pass to Jackson. Puts it up. That one rolls around and rims out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And there's White. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
That shot takes touch, and it takes finesse. White continues to polish his craft.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
Here's Holiday. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. John Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Tatum. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
White against Bane. Takes the three. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Kick out to Brown. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Jackson gets the bucket.
Love the execution. John Morant is big time at breaking down the defense in these sets.
Holiday against Smart. Outside Holiday. And it's Boston scoring again. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Boston Celtics. 8-point. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Luke Cornett out there with Al Horford. Then it's Sviatoslav Mikhailuk, and it's Hauser in at small forward. Here's Pritchard. Jack's up at 3. Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Pass to Hauser. Screen by Horford. Clock at 6. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Rose. Pritchard, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Aldama. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Pritchard. No points so far. And he banks in the layup. Here's Rose. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Aldama outside. Here's Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Rose, the pass to Kennard. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
Love the aggressiveness, the tenacity of Derrick Rose. Love driving the basketball into the teeth of the defense.
4-3. Clark grabs the board. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Smart. Fires top of the key. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Horford for 3. Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Kennard. Tries the spin move. Mikhailuk, the pass to Pritchard. Horford outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Aldama. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. following the bucket by the Celtics. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Despite the amount of punishment Rose has taken to his body, he still plays with no fear.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Rose. Horford, a screen on Rose. Here's Pritchard. Hits the three-pointer. Pritchard's got 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Rose outside. Pass to Smart. Kennard outside. Fires from deep. And it's Cornette with a rebound. The Celtics have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Inside. Back to Pritchard. Stolen by Kennard. In transition, here they come. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Rose. Kennard outside. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Kennard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding decision. Kennard is getting better and better at creating offense for himself.
Cornette sets a screen. Here's Pritchard. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Grizzlies out in front, up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Morant and Bade in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Jackson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum with it. Jackson in his pocket. Shot clock at 2. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got 11 points. Smitty, let me ask you. You think the NBA's gotten less physical in recent years?
It has.
The skill, the grace, Morant.
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Holiday against Morant. Jackson, pass to Morant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. It's Smart on the wing. Jackson, the screen. Nice move. Morant. Nice D from Tatum.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
White coming through.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Graham.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Spins. Here's Holiday. Scores off the spin. And it's now only a 1-point Memphis lead.
I mean, few guards absorb contact as well as Holiday. In fact, he often delivers as much punishment as he takes.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
White, good.
Demonstrating how efficient he is. Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Ja steps on the gas, gets the bucket, and the foul! Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Aldama comes in for Jackson, and it's Kennard in for Maine.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Rose. And it's stolen by Rose. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Clark, kicks it out to Kennard. From deep, he drops it from range. Kennard's got 12 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Back to Horford. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The veteran savvy of Horford. I mean, he does an outstanding job going at the defense and drawing the whistle.
Horford hits them both. So it's the Grizzlies now. 2-point game. Here's Rose. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. Rose has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Fantastic body control. Bouncing off some of the stronger defenders and finding a way to still convert.
Here's Mikhailuk. And no good. Ooh, nice D from Kennard. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Throws it up high. Horford with a steal. Here's Mikhailuk, guarded by Rose. Here's Pritchard. He's got 7. Here's Hauser. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Kennard. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
And it's stolen by Rose. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Grizzlies out in front. Up. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I love his attitude. Ja Morant has the initiative to go after steals.
Outside Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading. Pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Morant. Oh, Ja Morant, spring-loaded.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Smart against Holiday. Kicks it out to Jackson. It's Smart on the wing, hounded by Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Drew Holiday.
And Smart is a very physical player. He doesn't fear getting hit while trying to score.
And so he hits both. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 9. Holiday passes to White. Smart against Holiday. White for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Moran against Brown. And it's Moran off the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Moran's got 21.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Tatum a screen on Smart. Outside, Brown to get back on track. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Up top, Bain. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Here's Moran. And then Moran with the jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Porzingis passes to Brown. White for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown against Moran. Minute 32 left to play in the 4th quarter. Moran with the slam!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Holiday passes to Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Morant surveying the floor. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. To the middle, from inside. And he can't bank that one in.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Moran against Holiday. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Morant with it, picked up by Tatum. And then Morant with the dunk!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
Holiday against Morant.
win this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game. But coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Booker's shot is good.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Doncic passes to Washington. Washington with a screen on Durant. And it's Doncic missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
To the paint, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Here's Doncic. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker to the middle. Here's KD. Plays it up off the glass.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant finds Beal. Back to KD. Now one against Doncic. Outside for KD. 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Pass to Washington. Nurkic against Doncic. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Driving to the basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Nurkic against Gafford. Allen surveying the D.
Phoenix foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Gafford is screen on Durant. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Out to KD. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
And he's good on the second. Here's Irving. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And it's good, 2 points. Irving's got 5 now.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Booker with it. Jones covering. Three-pointer. No good for Booker. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones, no one around him. That three off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. KD sets the pick for Allen. Back to Booker. Over Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Young is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Gordon, and it's Lee in at the 2. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the Suns pick up 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Gordon. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Lee. Lock at 6. Here's Eubanks. Over in the corner, Lee. Moves back up. No good off the front iron.
Normally he drains that.
Hardaway for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Hardaway has got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Green against Gordon. Here's Lee. Young outside. Back to Lee. Puts one up from 19. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here's Kleba. No scoring in this one. There's the pick. Here's Green. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And Young slams it home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Kleba. Kleba with a screen on O'Neal. And finished off by Exum.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Hardaway. The Suns getting the bucket. Driving in, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gordon kicks to Lee. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Yep, that one goes. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here are the Mavericks now after the Suns pick up 2.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Now, here is O'Neal. Scoreless thus far. Here's Exum. Drops in the breakaway layup. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. O'Neal can't connect from short range.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A kick out to O'Neal. Stolen by Exum, and Exum with a clear path to the hoop. And finished off by Exum.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
O'Neal finds Gordon. Now, here is O'Neal. D right on him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Dante Exum.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 9 seconds left now here in the second. On the wing, Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
And so we conclude the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 9. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Spins. Booker looking around. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Fast break, here we go. Doncic against Beal.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside, Beal with the drive. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Jones dishes to Doncic. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Time to make some noise for your Suns dancer.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Booker outside. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 12.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Jones for three.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Irving surveying the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Doncic to the rack. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. For three, Booker bangs home the trifecta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The drive by Doncic. Doncic always looking to attack.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Green's checked in. Suns trail by 12. Beal drives in. There's the pass to Booker. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Fader on the way. Exum pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Booker against Hardaway. Over Booker. Outside Green. And he converts the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. KD passes to Nurkic. Booker outside. Durant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Beal. Booker outside. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Gordon, Young out there with O'Neal. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Lee in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Suns trail by 14. Gordon with it. Now Green defending. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's a good screen. Drives to the hoop. O'Neal from long range. At the tip. Young on the follow.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's Lee with the three. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 14. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns with the completely... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Jones finds Washington. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yusuf Nurkic. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Doncic.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
And it's Doncic missing. Outside for Durant. Outside, Beal. Booker outside. KD on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, good with the triple.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Booker against Jones. Kicks it out to Booker. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Back to KD. Nice ball movement by Phoenix.
2 minutes remaining in the
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks leading by 18. Out left to the wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Drills it from outside.
Three-point field goal.
Washington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Booker kicks to KD. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Booker. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Irving attacking. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Irving attacking. Doncic looking it over. Washington with the screen on KD. Beal with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Beal against Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Another three for Dallas.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now here's Irving. So no problem for Dallas as they get
out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. Pass to Williams. Payne against Conley. Shakes him. Rebound Minnesota.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
It's Edwards with a drive.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Conley against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gobert with a screen on Payne. Edwards for 3. Drops in the 3. Edwards has got 11 points.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside Edwards. Off target at the rim.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Payne, the pass to Williams. Back to Payne. 6 to shoot. Jackson outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And it's Morant missing. And Towns has got the ball here for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. Towns on a screen. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Here's Edwards. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Conley on the attack. Count that bucket.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Here's Morant. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Morant finds Payne. launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Towns. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Towns has got his second basket of the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The kick out to Williams. There's Jackson with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Anthony And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
We've got Brandon Clark, Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Aldama in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Morris outside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Back to Alexander Walker. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis trailing here. Kennard outside. The three is up. And he buries his first look.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Morris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
BA, culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership, and of course it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides in insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie. Rose, the pass to Aldama. That one falls.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Kennard on the double team. Anderson for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Rose against Morris. Smart for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Smart's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Alexander Walker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Soft touch off the glass. Alexander Walker's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Rose against Anderson. Here's Aldama. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Outside, Anderson tries the spin move. The kick out to Morris. And it's blocked by Clark. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark.
2 minutes remaining.
4 on the clock. Fires the 3.
And one of the shrewdest and hardest working defenders in the league. Smart is relentless.
Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Takes a 3. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he gets it to go.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Morris. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Aldama. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Aldama's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Clark with the screen. Here's Smart. Wow, Smart converting a tough one right there.
Set it up perfectly. I mean, Smart recognized the soft coverage and took it himself.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Reed. The layup off target. Memphis has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And Clark gets it to go on the assist from Smart. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And so it's Memphis closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They've got Monte Morris. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Minot in at the 3. Minot, good.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
Pass to Edwards. Another shot. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he...
Oh, hey, how about that?
Big time right there, big time.
Woo. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
There's Jackson with the three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. For three, Conley. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Morant. Tough points from Ja.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out, Towns. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Towns has got 7 points.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
And then Morant with the jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Edwards on the take. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Spins. Morant, pass to Jackson. Morant surveying the floor. The kick out to Williams. This one for three. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. The crossover. Here's Edwards. Yes, it's good.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Morant against Conley. And then Morant with the jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Jackson for three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No dice from the high post. Here's McDaniels. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Kennard. Connects from downtown. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Rose outside. Takes it inside, and he makes it on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best, an attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. Pass to Gobert. Excellent D there from Aldama.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Rose against Conley. Back to Aldama. Smart left side, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The kick out to Edwards. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Towns on a screen. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Conley against Rose. Aldama outside. Pass to Smart. Kennard with it. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Conley up top, guarded by Rose. And that one's good from Conley.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Kennard outside. Clark with a screen on Edwards. Here's Kennard. Off the mark there with a 3. Time running out for the Timberwolves. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And he's going for, alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
Rose against Conley. Now here's Rose, guarded closely. Kicks it out to Kennard. The 3, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 4 assists in the game. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Edwards. The shake. And he lays it up and in. Edwards has got 29.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Grizzlies.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Rose against Conley. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Here's Rose. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.